We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that wake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that wake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Sinks the tray.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Lopez with it. Ooh, poked away. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here we go. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Harrison. Shot from the inbound. Durant pulls it in. Irving against Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Harrison. Picked it out of midair. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Kidd on the take. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. An 8-point differential. Here's Harrison. And that's good from 17 feet. Harrison's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lots of room. Curry's shot is off.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. The 3. Curry with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Irving finds Durant. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. 4 on the clock. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. There's the drop. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out, Curry. Curry at the rim.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Kidd. He has 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And here are the Warriors now. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Petrovic passes to Durant. To the right side. Over Green. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Durant from the high post. Brooklyn with the board.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
There's a minute 59 left in the half. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Oh, sweet move. And Irving powers it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Durant. Harrison pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Curry gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:02 left in the first half. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. From deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry, no good. Curry's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Petrovic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a nice stroke there. That's where Draymond Green actually has some pretty good positive numbers.
Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Warriors trail by 13. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Harrison's got 9 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Kidd, pass to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic, and the layup falls. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. Yeah?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
It's Durant with a drive. That one falls. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. And Petrovic gets it to go.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 14. Inside. Stolen. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. Curry with it. Durant covering. Floats one. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Green. Green's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Fires the three. Hauled in by Curry. To the left side wing. He shoots. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 12. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Harrison. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Petrovic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the second. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Harrison.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Kidd. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. From deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Back to Irving. The three ball. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Chamberlain, no good.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Harrison, pass to Curry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Back to Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 17. On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. From 18 feet away. Harrison pulls it in. Harrison's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Here's Curry. Off the window, it's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Durant for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Irving against Durant. Over Irving. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. Curry looking it over. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Pass to Kidd. It's tipped. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Durant against Durant. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Harrison. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Shots good.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
At the line for the Warriors, Paul Harrison.
And the free throw, no good. Irving finds Durant. Shoots from the right block. That one drops for him.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Irving surveying the floor. It's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Harrison. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State. Paul Arizona. At the line with 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lopez passes to Irving. Pulls up. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
KD in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
It's stolen by Green. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Up top, Chamberlain. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Kid against Curry. Here he goes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Right side, Irving. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And it's in there.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Irving. Green with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Arizona gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They get it back. Kidd gets the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Curry kicks to KD. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Kidd against Curry. Irving dishes the Kidd. Over KD. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 7. Out to KD. 54 seconds left in the first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Both good from the line that time. So it's the Warriors now. 6-point lead. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Here's Kidd. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside, it's tipped. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. Shoots. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Pass to Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors ahead. They're up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish. That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's KD. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
They double-team Chamberlain. Here's Green. Puts the move on.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first free throw is good. That one misses. Chamberlain kicks to Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 8 points.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Durant. The 19-foot shot. Green, no luck. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 8. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Over Irving. KD's shot is good. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Baseline try. Chamberlain's shot is off. Outside Irving. Irving sets a screen for Lopez. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant with the steal. Over Irving. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving kicks to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Lopez. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
On its way from Curry for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 8.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving dishes to Durant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Green inside the 3-point line. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Kidd. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Outside for KD. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Nice defense from KD. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Basket good.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's KD. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. EA, thank you. Lopez outside, back to Kidd. It's tipped to the middle. The jumper from the free throw line is good. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant finds Green. Action coming off the assist from KD. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
15 seconds. At the line.
First one falls for him.
Step at the line with 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Curry passes to Durant. Let's go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 11.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Green in the high post. KD's on him. Harrison, no good. That's trail by 8. Lopez passes to Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Durant. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 10 points for him.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's KD. Outside for Curry. To the left wing. Golden State moving the ball around. And Green gets it to go.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Kidd. Tries again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Warriors leading by 9. Left side Curry. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. Left side Irving. For 3, Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good, 2 points. Chamberlain got his third basket of the night right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring out the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. On its way from Curry for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he throws it down hard with one hand. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant to the left side wing. Outside Green, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Hit up top. Back to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Warriors leading by 11. Unloads, and another basket for Golden State.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Kidd against Curry. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Petrovic, takes the 13-footer and off the front iron, and in it goes. Petrovic has got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn. From 17 feet out, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kidd passes to Lopez. Good on the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside Durant. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 9. Green inside, defended by Durant. Durant kicks to Curry. Good D by Lopez. For the Nets, this one not looking good. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
That's good from Durant. Here's Golden State now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Curry with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Out left to the wing. Harrison off target from three-point range.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Chamberlain with the block. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Irving.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
KD's shot is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we endless.
For a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Iverson. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
From the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Iverson's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Cowens from 15 feet away. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3. Here's Pierce. To the inside. Fades and shoots. Cowens, no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Puts it up from the high post. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The 3 is up. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his third basket on the night right there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston. Shot's good by Iverson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Pierce. The three. Pure from three-point range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10, and the shot goes in. Iverson's got 12.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. 54 seconds left in the first. Here's Kuzi. And it falls all over the rim and in. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's deflected. He shoots it. Pierce can't get to it.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Drains the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Philadelphia foul. Dark James. First personal foul. First team foul.
76ers on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. From the high post. Shades passes to Greer. Buried from 15 feet out.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
It's stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 20.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Nails it from 3. Kuzi's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pierce. Deflected. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Down low. Here's Shays. Tipped. Here's Havlicek. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Cowens has got 4 points now in the quarter. Left side, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That'll be a 5-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Lets it fly. And Havlicek pulls it down. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Sixers lead by 16. And that's off the glass and in. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Bird, that's good. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. 25 points in the game. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Intercepted. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Pierce. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Pierce at the line for 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Iverson gets the 3 to fall. And he's got 28 now. To the paint. Here's Cowens. Banked it in off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Shays. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Shays in at the 4. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And down it goes, 2 points. Cowens has got 10 points in the game. Here's Iverson. And Havlicek pulls it down. Celtics trail by 16. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 11. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 30.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Launches a three. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
On the wing, Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Fires the three. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
The line for the 76ers.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Celtics trail by 17. Havlicek passes to Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the left wing. Pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes.
Here's Havlicek. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Malone. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Philadelphia leads by 19. Boston on offense. Here's Bird. Boston no good that time either. 1:27 left in the third. Iverson passes to Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 21. Pass to Pierce. There's 1:12 left in the third. Right wing. To end the run. And it's blocked by Irving. And he gets it back. Shots blocked. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Boston on offense. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Greer. He takes it in, and the shot goes. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter. Greer's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the long J. The Sixers lead by 20. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Cowens. And the layup is good. Cowens has got 16 points now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Sixers ahead, just dominating this one. All right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Personal foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Iverson passes to Shays. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Cowens. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shays passes to Iverson. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Blocked! Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one's good. Greer. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Cowens. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Cowens has got 4 points in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And he gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Pierce. Fires from 14. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Out to the wing. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Cowens grabs the board. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Havlicek. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, John Havlicek.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 39.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From 18 feet away, And the shot falls short that time. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-3 run. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Havlicek. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And that one's good. Greer. Boston on offense. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. To the wing, right side. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The shot by Shea's no good. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. And a nice finish on the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shea's passes to Iverson. Offline with a three. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Cowens. The three ball. Pierce can't get to it.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They set the screen. Iverson passes to Shea's. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Iverson. It's in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi offline with his 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Malone.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here is Havlicek. Bird passes to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Back to Bird from the low block. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Greer. The shot, no good. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson cover. Kuzi can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Stolen by Havlicek. Iverson against Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Pierce. To the inside. Here's Havlicek. Shoots from 8. Here's the pass to Kuzi. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Havlicek. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
On the wing, Bird. Guarded by Malone. A nice shot by Bird. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Shays can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Collins. Out to the wing. Pierce for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving kicks to Iverson. And a missed layup.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And that one's good by Pierce.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
So it's Boston now after the miss from Allen Iverson. Shot clock at 5. From the stripe, connects, the jumper drops. Kuzi's got 7.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Got a piece of it. Tries from 16. Here's Havlicek. Malone with the block. Outside Irving. Over Kuzi. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Collins, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pass to Greer. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Left side, Irving. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And stolen by Iverson.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Greer.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Here's Greer. He has 5. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Iverson. He has 6. That evens the score. Iverson's got 9 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Iverson dishes to Irving. Here's Shays. Scoreless thus far. Havlicek outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area. And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Charity stripe shot. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Poke loose. Tries it from 9. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Greer. Kuzi passes to Bird. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi trains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 5.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Shays. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. A 3-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Here's Havlicek. Traps in the tray. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Irving against Pierce. And here's Iverson outside. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Bird. Back to Pierce. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Bird. And here they come. Pierce with a wide open look. And the 3-ball is good. Pierce has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Irving. Pass to Shays. Over Bird. Shays can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Kuzi can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Elbow shot is on the way. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Greer's got 6 here in this quarter. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Irving. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boston leading by 7. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Shoots. And Cowens gets it to go. Cowens has got the first basket of the third quarter for Boston.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Bird left side. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Malone with the steal. Irving looking over the floor. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Irving's got 6 points. And so it's Boston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Shades. Bird covering. And the basket by Shades.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Takes a 3. Kuzi can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the drive. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Bird. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
The 76ers trail by 8. Iverson outside. Pass to Shades. Fires from the line. Another miss by Philadelphia. Has a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Here's Kuzi. Sinks the three-pointer. Kuzi's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Power down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pierce dishes to Bird. Over Shades. Bird misses. The 76ers trail by 13. Greer passes to Shades. They could use a bucket. Yes, that goes in. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Bird missing. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 11-point game. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 9. He takes it in.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Kuzi. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Kuzi's got 20 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Bird is screen on Iverson. To the paint. Bird passes to Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. He's got 22.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 12-point Celtic lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Here's Havlicek. And Irving pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 12. Kicks it out to Malone. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's the Celtics ball. It's Pierce on the wing, covered by Irving. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. Iverson with the ball, driving inside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Cowens. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pierce has gotten 4 of his 7 three-point attempts to drop. Really getting it done out there. And it's Greer missing. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's Havlicek missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Launches a 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 15. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact. And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses shoots a high clip from the field, and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Here's Irving. The 76ers again can't hit it. Pierce feeling it out a bit. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for two, Larry Bird.
And he's good on the second.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 16-6 run. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Kuzi's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
This one for 3. And it's Greer missing. And so Boston again turning it over. The 76ers trail by 20 with the shot. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving. And that's 15 points for Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Bird inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 20. Here's Shades. Defended by Bird. Crafty move. Iverson, no luck. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. The offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Cowens. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Kuzi can't hit. Iverson against Pierce.
Julius Irving.
Here's Cowens. Misses there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend them.
just can't let you.
the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Beal against Carter. Pass to Ole. Up and over Lowry. And it's Ole missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Howard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Lowry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
On offense, here come the Raptors. Here's Carter. Howard grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Beal. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The 3 is up. Deflected. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. Unseld. Pass to Howard. Here's Old. Up and over Lowry. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Going inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Really like the long strides Bosch takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
Here's Old. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Howard. And rejected. And they're able to recover. Monroe misses. Outside Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Offensive rebound. Unseld. Pass to Howard. Carter against Beal. 4 on the clock. Here's Holt. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Shot by Leonard. No good. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter. Here's Beal. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Oh, rejected by Howard. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Beal shot is off. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Over Beal. And it's DeRozan missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Monroe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Lowry, no good. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Bosch. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Oh, Leonard with the block. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. 40 seconds left to play in the first. The Raptors with a lead. To the middle. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Unseld. The shot's good. Unseld's got his second basket.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Count it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
It's Beal on the wing. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Beal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Washington. They lead by 1. And we'll get the... And getting it going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the 2nd quarter. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Fires for 3. Carter can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Monroe misses. Toronto trailing. Leonard on the wing. The 3. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Washington. Now here's Beal. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
DeRozan finds Carter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Carter. Here's Monroe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Lowry, no good. Washington leading by 3. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And he can't hit the 2nd. Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Uses the glass on the layup.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Beal outside. And again, Washington, no good. Carter on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Leonard attacking.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Denied by Leonard. And they'll get another chance. They recover it. Pass to Monroe. 5 to shoot. Back to Beal. Pure from 3-point range. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Ooh, Howard with a block. In transition. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bosch. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bosch has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Washington with possession. Here's Holt. Still no points. Takes a three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Up and in on the layup.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
The shot by Howard, no good. And so here is Toronto. Fires it from 18. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Offensive rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Tries again. Shot clock at 5. And Carter with the block. Lowry right side. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this one. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Can't get it to drop. Beal outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the 4 spot. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Pass to Monroe. The 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the attack, Carter. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Wizards. Puts up a 3. Here's Howard. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the pass to Monroe. Second chance shot. The rebound by Lowry.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And Bosch gets it to go.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Here's Monroe. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Monroe's got 9. Toronto trailing. Here's Leonard. Bradley Beal puts it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Lowry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Howard.
Nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Leonard for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Leonard's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Holt. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 4-point Wizard lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Washington foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect the shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And here's Leonard, looking to get it going. The shot off that time. Howard with some nice D. And Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Down low. Here's Howard.
Not only is he long, but he's stout on the defensive end. Bosch really tough to deal with. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Howard's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Unseld. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Wes Unseld taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Carter. He's got 7. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Howard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fires from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Pass to Howard. This one for 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Howard's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Rebound by the Raptors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Oh, the pass to Howard. Here's Ole. Back to Howard from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Wizards. They lead by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night. It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable. They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Outside Carter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Unseld.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Howard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Beal. And he drives in. Oh, nice D from Carter. Raptors trail by 6. Snatched away. Beal outside. That three's off the mark. And Toronto has possession. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
And Beal hits it from deep. And Washington leads by 7.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
DeRozan finds Lowry. To the paint. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
DeRozan outside. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes will tip the scales. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Holt. He's guarded by Lowry. There's Howard with the three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. It's deflected. Now Beal. Now here's Howard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
3-pointer. Beal. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pass to Old. Up top, Beal. Fires from deep. Unseld. Pass to Old. There's Howard with the 3. Washington gets it back.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now.
Tries yet again. Now Beal. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Monroe. 3-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points. It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Howard finds Beal. Knocked away. Leonard with the ball. Beal picks him up. DeRozan for three. Howard grabs the miss. And Washington with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Carter can't get it to go. Tipped. So it's Washington picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And time now for our player of the game.
We'll be right back. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And now Washington starting group. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Juwan Howard. And it's Ole in at the point guard. They set the pick from deep three-point territory. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Sinks that one from the post.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Here's Ole. Now recovering. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Here's Ole. And he's good on the three ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He gets that one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Monroe finds Howard. Inside, it's stolen by Carter. Lowry passes to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Enzo.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night. And here are the Wizards now. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. The shot by Beal, no good. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Misses the three. Here's Ole, defended by Carter. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in, and they pick up two.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Washington now. Here's Ole. He's got 6. They set the pick. There's the triple. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter right side. And no good that time. Great D that time from Beal. Here's Ole. While recovering for the three. Ole with the bucket. Ole's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's Bosch. Great D that time from Howard. Washington leading now by 5. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Enzo. Tipped away. It's stolen by DeRozan. One-on-one fast break. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Howard. And it's Washington's ball. Monroe wide open from outside off the mark. Beal against Carter. And it's sent back by Howard. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors. Able to retain possession here. .141 left in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Here's Ole. While recovering, shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 11. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry passes to Carter. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Washington leading now by 4. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Here's Ole. While recovering. Ole, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it's blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Ole. He's got 11. And it's Beal in the corner. Pass to Ole. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Howard dishes to Beal. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Down low, here's Bosch, and he uses the glass on the layup.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Here's the screen. To the inside. Here's Unseld. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the second free throw, good. And here's Lowry. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Washington out in front, up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Juwan Howard. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Washington leading now by 5. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. Left side, Bosch. Washington with the rebound. And a wide open look for Howard. Drains the three-pointer. Howard's got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's DeRozan. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here's Ole while recovering. Ole passes to Unseld, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And they get it back. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 10. A drive by Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Ole, and it's sent back by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Carter for three. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Howard. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
To the middle to end the run. Leonard finagling one in close.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 15-4 run. Beal against Lowry. Stolen by Carter. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Beal. Monroe kicks to Beal. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. So the wing on the left. And again, the turnover by the Wizards. Raptors trail by 16. Outside Lowry. Bosch dishes to Leonard. And it's blocked. Howard, the pass to Ole. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
DeRozan's shot is good.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Oh, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. A three. Rebounded by the Wizards.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Here's Ole. The tray. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And that concludes the first half. Wizards lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're thinking about the drive.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And the Wizards with possession. They lead by 14. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. That's the five out there for the Raptors. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And they're on the break. And the layup falls. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
And the basket by DeRozan.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Monroe, the pass to Howard. To the inside, Unseld. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Unseld's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Howard at the elbow. Pass to Old. There's a good screen. Down low. Unseld can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And it's Carter missing. Washington leading now by 15. Here's Old. He's got 16. Outside, Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A fader. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Looking to get it going. Beal with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Monroe. Lowry against Beal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And Beal with the reveal of some of his resiliency on that and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the basket by Unseld.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Washington leading now by 21. From 6 away. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. No good from outside. Lowry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And the active hands of DeRozan. Nice work reading the opposition and finding a way to get the steal.
Here's Old. And again, Washington no good. Raptors trail by 19. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Old passes to Beal. Here's Unseld. Monroe looking around, and there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Raptors on defense. It's a 16-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Unseld. And Howard has it in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Howard Howard's got 8.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
To the paint. Bosch misses. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Unseld, the pass to Howard. Beal with it. Pass to Monroe. Howard setting the pick for Monroe. Howard with it. And the rejection by Leonard. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And so it's Washington in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they have gotten after it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Juwan Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Ole in at the point.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Ole. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ole's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Wizards leading by 17. Here's Monroe. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Ole while recovering.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Lowry dishes to Carter. Back to Lowry. Takes it out to Leonard. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal.
Good on the second free throw. Raptors trail by 21. Here's Bosch. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Ole. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ole's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
So it's Toronto now. And here we go. Washington fast break. Back to Howard. Puts up a deep three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Stolen by Bosch. Howard with the steal. Pass to Ole. There's the three. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Bosch kicks to Carter. Back to Bosch. Over Monroe. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Beal, that's for 2. Here's Unseld. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
It's on Chris Bosh.
13.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Washington. Wes Unseld taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Toronto with the ball. And Bosh now top of the key. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Monroe dishes to Howard. Back to Monroe.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Howard in the post. He's covered by Bosh. Misses in close. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan passes to Bosh. Count it.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Monroe kicks to Beal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Wizards lead by 21.
Well, the team relies on him to score, and right now he's knocking them down.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Inside, here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Howard against Lowry. Now, here's Howard. Not a lot of room. Nice D from Bosh. Raptors trail by 19. Outside DeRozan. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Howard. DeRozan against Monroe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. Wizards passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Ole. Lowry covering from outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Goes up on the wing. And it's Carter missing. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Lowry. From deep three-point territory. Can't connect. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Here's West. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's DeBusschere. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Johnson inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. New York again can't hit. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. Releases from 15. Frazier's shot is off. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's DeBusschere. It's good, off the glass. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Ewing. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with a jumper from the wing. Knicks trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Back to O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Frazier. And he lays it in on the break. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Lets it go. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Richie Jones. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Inside.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Frazier shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the left wing from 18 feet away. And he can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 3 to shoot, and here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Johnson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. Anthony misses. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. From outside the arc, they get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Lets the 3 fly. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's picked off.
New York foul. Richie Jones. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Bryant, blocked, out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Johnson on the wing. Johnson on the wing. 14 feet away, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks trail by 5. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here's Bryant outside, knocks down the triple. Bryant's got his third basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Johnson, and again, it's the Lakers. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ewing. Bryant against Anthony. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
New York shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 11. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers now. Pass to Johnson.
New York foul. Richie Jones. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Tipped.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Connects from downtown. DeBusschere's got 10. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles up 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Bryant. So on the floor for New York.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pulls up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Lakers lead by 12. Outside Johnson. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ewing. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. DeBuscher's got 13.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. DeBuscher.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ewing passes to DeBuscher. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Pass to DeBuscher. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Knicks now. Ewing passes to Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Anthony.
2 minutes.
A shot from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeBuscher. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. A minute 22 left in the 3rd quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the block. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And they pick up 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Bryant driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. DeBuscher passes to Anthony. off target from three-point range.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
For three. And they get it back. There's the steal. Bryant against Anthony. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
At the line for the Knicks.
That one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And that one's good to Busher.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Buried from 15 feet out. Guerin's got his first points in this one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Frazier with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Frazier. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Offensive board. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's rejected. They get it back. Johnson for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
New York, again, can't hit. fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Screen by O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 10. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Ewing passes to Anthony. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to Bryant. And now the Knicks on the break. He launches a three. Guerin gets the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. High arcing shot. Here's Frazier. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Johnson. Off target from the wing. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank
you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin into the two-guard spot. Here's West. Ewing gets the rebound. And here's Anthony for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West outside. From 11 feet away. The shot will not fall. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. It's a three-point game. Here Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson against Frazier. Moves back up. It's tipped. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Shaq. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's New York. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. West gets the bucket. New York with the ball. Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got his second basket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Ewing finds Anthony. And here's DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Frazier.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Releases. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. To the right side. Here's DeBusschere. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
DeBusschere hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the paint, here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 4. West, right side. Pass to Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got his third basket of the night.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. O'Neal with it. Patrick Ewing covering. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
That's his first personal foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Anthony. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Frazier scanning the floor. The 3-pointer no good. And it's the Lakers ball. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, O'Neal. Another shot. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Second chance shot. With the teardrop. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Kobe.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson against Frazier. Back to O'Neal. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. Anthony missing again. Anthony's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's O'Neal. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers trail by 4. Picked him clean. And now Ewing pushing it up. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shaq's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 9.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Stolen by Ewing. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy. Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's West. Takes it inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Guerin passes to Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony, no one around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
16 feet away. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got his first 2 points. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. Here's the 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams. We may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Shaq. He lobs it up. Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Jerry West throws it down.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
Here's Anthony. Unable to get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Bryant against Anthony. And it's Bryant missing. New York leading by 3. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Bryant finds Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. O'Neal with it. He's against Ewing. And it's blocked. To the middle. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Garrett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jerry West.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the tee.
And he can't hit the second. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
O'Neal kicks to Bryant. No good with the triple. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Garrett, and uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Frazier outside. Pass to DeBuscher. Off target from 3-point range. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Kobe passes to West. A putback. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Frazier outside. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
From deep, Bryant. The shot, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. He's feeling it. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. Guerin's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Spins. Frazier outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Shaq with the screen. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier against Johnson. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the basket by Ewing.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Back to Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Frazier. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
New York leading by 8. Stolen by Magic. The putback, O'Neal. Ewing gets the rebound. Anthony left side. The kick out to Frazier. From outside the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Frazier. Looking to end his cold spell. Misses from close range. Stolen by Ewing. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
New York, no good that time either. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. And yes, it's good. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Frazier outside. No good on the quick three. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Patrick Ewing.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Inside, here's Mutombo. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Thomas.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Wilkins. Young looking over the floor. Wallace pulls it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thomas for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's in there.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
All alone, and there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
From the wing, and Young gets it to go.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Hill, takes it inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Thomas passes to Wallace, goes up at the elbow, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. They swipe it. Here's Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. Lanier with the rebound. Knocked loose. Wing shot on the way. The Pistons clear it. Hill for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No coverage that time. Thomas has got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Wallace up top. Pass to Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Young misses. Detroit leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. And Detroit another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Atlanta now. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Over Thomas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Give him 8.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Here's Hill. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Hill. An easy 2 on the layup. Hill's got 6. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Wallace with it. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. No good on the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Detroit leading by 3. 3-pointer. Wallace misses. To the paint. Here's Thomas for 3. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Young with it. Give him 8 points now. Hagan, the pass to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Good work defensively by Hill.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Hagan. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Hagan's got 5 now.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Young. To the middle. It's intercepted. And now the Pistons in transition. Dumars passes to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hagan. To the paint. Deflected. Here's Lanier. No points so far. Thomas, that's good.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Mutombo. The baseline J. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dumars passes to Lanier, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, VA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Thomas. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Left side Hill. Blocked. Here's Dumars. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Puts it up. It's deflected. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. The 15-footer. Young can't hit. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas passes to Lanier. To the right side. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Young, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young. And here's Detroit. 3-point lead. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hawks trail by 3. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. From the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pettit passes to Young. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. They get it again. Wallace right side. There's the triple. And the 3-pointer goes. Wallace has got 10 points.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside, Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Hagan. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pistons lead by 6. It's Thomas on the wing. 11 points in the game. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Back to Wallace. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Young. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And here's Thomas from the arc. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Thomas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Atlanta now. Shoots a fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wilkins has got 7.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. Hagan can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Shoots. And that's collected by Trae Young. Hawks trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Thomas. He's got 14. From behind the arc. And again, no good by Detroit. Dumars has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Lanier, down low. And that one's good, Dumars. He's got 7.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Hawks trailing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mutombo. And it's good. 2 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Here's Wallace. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Hagan. It's stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give them credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Detroit leading by 7. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Inside.
Team first.
Out to the right wing.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Ahead. Pettit, good.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the bucket is good. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Lanier with the rebound. Young's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Dumars passes to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hill. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Stolen by Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons lead by 3. Thomas outside. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Now Thomas, guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the second free throw is good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Banked it in off the glass. And Detroit leads by 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Detroit foul. Go Dumars. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Hill. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. It's blocked. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Hill for 3. He drops it from range. And now it's a 12-point Pistons lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Fires from 14. To the wing on the left. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Wallace has got 14 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Team started. At the line for your Hawks.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Thomas. On the take. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lanier. Softly drops in the floater. And Detroit leads by 11.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. And there's the screen. Pass to Hill. To the paint. Here's Thomas. And rejected.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Dumars passes to Thomas. Goes up again. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's Detroit with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in some.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Count the basket.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wallace outside. Puts up a three. The putback. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Atlanta.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pettit the pass to Young. There's the pick. The three. Sinks the triple. Young's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lanier. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and another three for Detroit.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins passes to Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Hill for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Young taking his time here. Pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas from the high post. Young, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Atlanta leading by 3. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Lanier. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill, and Wilkins gets it to go.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. It's Young on the wing. And the rejection by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young's shot is off.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Hill dishes to Wallace. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there. Excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Lanier got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Young against Thomas. It's back to Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. That misses off the backboard. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Shot on the wing in Atlanta again with the bucket. 8 seconds left to play in the first. 4 seconds left. No good at the rim. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. We've got more hoops. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Mutombo. Trey Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Young's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hill.
A quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pistons trail by 3. Right side Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young pass to Hagan. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Young passes to Pettit, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
For the Pistons, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Count it, good. Pistons trail by 6. Young with the steal. Poked away. Pass to Pettit. The tray. Rebound, Detroit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. 4 on the shot clock. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Dumars. He has 7. Pass to Wallace. Shoots from the line. Wilkins gets the rebound. The Hawks leading by 6. Young pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Here's Hagan. Back to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Thomas outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young against Hill. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thomas. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thomas got 12 points in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Fires away from way outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Fires from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Young against Thomas. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Wilkins. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Mutombo up top. 5 to shoot. Over Wallace. Off the left rim and out. Hill against Wilkins. Hill looking it over. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Young dishes to Mutombo. Hill pulls it in. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Atlanta with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. On defense, Detroit. Hagan. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Thomas. Good job in the low post. Thomas got 14 points for the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. He's got 8.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Pulls up on the wing. Hill kicks to Thomas. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Thomas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Wilkins. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Now Young. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. On its way from Young for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
And here is Wallace. To stop the run. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's Dumars. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Dumars got 9.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Young, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Over Wilkins. Outside Hill. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Wilkins. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tipped away. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 13-4 run.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. .30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Wallace. Right to the hoop. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Young with the ball. 7 points in the game. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with the night. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Free throw good, Dumars.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Here's Pettit. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by Wilkins. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. From 7. Young passes to Pettit. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 12. Lets it go. Dumars misses. And Atlanta has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. To the left wing. Down low. The kick out to Young. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Outside Thomas. Over Young. Thomas's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 12. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Wilkins passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Nice move. Detroit with the rebound. Pass to Dumars. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And Dumars drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thomas, that's good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
On its way from Young for 2. Atlanta again missing. And here are the Pistons now. They've got an 8-0 run. Got that one up quick. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Young from outside. Atlanta again missing.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
No one covering. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Drops in the layup for 2.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Thomas lays it up off the glass. Thomas got 8 points here in this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Thomas outside Dumars. 1:33 left to play here in the 4th. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
To the paint. It's taken away by Wallace. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It falls. Let's Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Wilkins finds Young. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Pocket 6. A 3-ball. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Hill passes to Lanier. From deep. Rebound, Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Young from the arc. The shot that time, not on target. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 4. Guys, what do you think?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
And here's Dumars outside.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it.
We'll be right back.
On 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Hayward with it, picked up by James. Pass to Maravich. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
From deep, Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Now here's Irving. To the middle. The layup off target.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Stockton. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Eaton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the inside. It's intercepted.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Sinks the tray. Stockton's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Irving. And another basket for Cleveland.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Shot from the wing. Stockton's shot is off.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
The offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And it's Utah with the ball. Doherty, the pass to Price. James with the ball, guarded by Hayward. Right wing. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Here's Doherty. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Kirilenko. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Entered from below the basket. Jazz ball.
1:33 left in the first quarter here. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Utah. Eaton passes to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Eaton's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James outside. Down low. Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Good chance here for Hayward. Nice open look, but it's no good. 4 seconds left. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Tipped away. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. That's the group. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. The ball's knocked loose. 3-on-3. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 7.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one comes up a bit short. Utah leading. The 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
So they take the lead. Price has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Hayward. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Hayward, good.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
There's the drive. They get it back. Doherty misses another. Just 1 of 4 for the floor. Here's Stockton, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 7.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Shot's good by James.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Here's Eaton, and he slams it in one-handed.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. LeBron on the go. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Kirilenko, no good. And Cleveland has possession. James passes to Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got his 2nd basket.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Pass to Kirilenko. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Maravich. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ilgauskas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He does not get the 2nd one. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. It's tipped, and they recover it. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. No good on the 3. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ilgauskas has got 6. Jazz trail by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the 2nd. For 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Here's Irving. Oh, he drains it. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Pass to Maravich, launches a 3. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 7 points.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has, putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is. Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Hayward for 3. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
And it's Doherty missing. For the lead. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Price. And here is Irving. Now, here is James. Jacks up a 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Hayward outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. James can't get it to go.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Will it go? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Good on both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Hayward to pass to Stockton. Looking to get back on track. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Stockton's got 9 points.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hayward outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Count the basket.
I was trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Stockton. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Stockton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Irving. Good.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Puts it up off the inbound, and he sinks the layup. He's got 13.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 19 seconds left in the third. From deep, Hayward fires in the triple. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Eden, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Irving driving in, and Irving powers it home.
I love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Eaton's shot is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Price. They get it back. No good with a layup. Utah leading by 6. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Pass to Stockton. That one goes. Count it. And Utah leads by 6. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. And it's Utah with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kirilenko, no good. Outside Irving to the inside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Doherty, the pass to Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Stockton. Five to shoot. Tipped. Here's Doherty. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. It's tipped. Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
The putback. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Now the Cavaliers with it. Pass to Price. And they're pushing it up. Here's Stockton. And the layup falls. Stockton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Irving for 3. Shot is off. And now he's 9 for 12 from the field. Hayward against James. Here's Stockton. And there's another one for the Jazz.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to James. From deep three-point range. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Maravich. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Releases.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayward outside. Here's Stockton. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And so it's Utah with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Maravich against Price. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Price with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Price missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Hayward. And he converts the layup.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
For your Cavaliers, Mark Price, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's Irving missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Stockton outside. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James, no good. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. Now Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by LeBron. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Doherty, and Kirilenko sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Price against Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Shoots the 3. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Now Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. And that one's good, Irving.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. Here's Hayward. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's LeBron. Maravich with the steal. They're running. Here's Eaton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Mark Eaton, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Irving, driving the lane.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Here's Kirilenko, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doherty outside. And Hayward with the block. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Stockton outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 9 points.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Jazz. They're up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Doherty. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Doherty grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now here's Stockton. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Kirilenko against Doherty. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Six to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Shoots it up. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Stockton. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah. It's Price on the wing. Maravich defending. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And stolen by Price. Pass to LeBron. Corner shot. The putback. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah leading by 8. Hayward outside. Stockton passes to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 5.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Cleveland, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now, here's Stockton after LeBron James's miss. Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Utah needs to get off a shot here. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maravich with the steal. To the middle. Here's Stockton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Price looking it over. Doherty the pass to Irving. To the inside. And stolen by Hayward. Stockton with no one around him. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 9. James dishes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got 13.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From the baseline, Utah with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Stockton passes to Maravich. Stockton against Price. Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Back to Doherty. Over Kirilenko. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Doherty.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. With 2 seconds left. And we've reached halftime in this one. Jazz lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Hayward. Misses the 3. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Maravich. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Irving.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. James connects from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Price, following the basket by Pete Maravich, and it's blocked. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Fires from 18. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Cavaliers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Stockton. He has 7. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Stockton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kirilenko dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 14. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 16 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Outside, Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Outside for Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Back to Kirilenko. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Shot to stop the run. And LeBron with the layup. 7 points in the game.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Now here's Hayward. 16 points for him. And Hayward with the stuff.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
LeBron against Hayward. LeBron can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 19 points. Here's Heaton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His third.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Mark Eaton, 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's LeBron. The shot misses. Hayward with some nice D. Price with the steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Jazz open. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Price. Doherty out there with Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. For 3, the shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Makes it off the glass.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
LeBron can't get it to go.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Out to Price, over Stockton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Price has got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Irving against Maravich.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
It's hauled in by Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Doherty grabs the board. Kirilenko's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Yep, that one goes in there.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Eaton. Fires from deep. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Ilgauskas, and Kirilenko sends it back. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doherty in the post. Stockton's on him. Doherty, no luck. Jazz leading by 21. Eaton the pass to Hayward. And the layup's good off the glass. Hayward's got 27.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Doherty with the screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron. Banked in off the glass. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Stockton against Doherty. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Wing shot on the way. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Stockton.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
James, and finish off by LeBron. And the Jazz with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
And he's good on the second. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. James in the high post. And stolen by LeBron. One-on-one here. Cleveland moving it around. And the wide open shot from Price. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Stockton. Hayward on the wing for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hayward's got 31 points. Irving with it, and so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just